Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today. Um, Now, first off, right off the bat here, one of our longtime regulars, one could say they were an original member of the nonsense and stuff that I do here, Fel Kimchi, who uh, she lost her brother today. I don't know the circumstances. Her brother passed away, so deepest condolences to Falcon Chi and her family. Um, uh, just want to say that outright. Falcon Chi definitely got along with her brother because she's like point. That's why if anybody's wondering why I always ask if I know certain details, why I ask like how the family's doing and so forth, because I know when people, and that's the great thing about being a Twitch streamer. You get to interact, you get to know people, and so forth, and you get to interact with them, and it creates that full sense of familiarity. So. So again, Felcom Chi, my deepest heartfelt condolences to you and your family. Um, yeah. And this and transitioning. Uh, as many folks know, I work in market research. I am an interviewer. I'm a pollster. I call people. Granted, I don't manually call them. It's like an automatic system. We call, interview people. I have spoken. I have interviewed more people. More Trump supporters and Trump apologists than anyone has the right to. In terms of how close certain races are, I am not as shocked as some people seem to be. Hey Arkham, how you doing? So hopefully you're having a good day. So as it relates to the election and everything going on, in my line of work, I have interviewed more people in Kentucky, Pennsylvania, Texas, Colorado, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Those were like the big states I uh, was involved in interviewing people for, and so in some areas I am not shocked. In others, I slightly am, but not so much. We can only hope. We can only hope. If he decides to Kurt Cobain his way out of the situation, I would not. I would not feel bad. So yeah. And I doubt anyone would, but yeah. So, but let me put it this way. Deep cut, yes, it deep cut indeed. This is like because let me put before we get to tonight's game, which we'll be playing Full Throttle, the remastered version. For the past four, for the past 4 years, all right, in my line of work, I have spoken to way too damn many Trump apologists. And I can simply say this about Republicans and conservatives. All right, there is a divide there. There is without question a strong there is a divide. Not as strong as what most people would with common sense would like, but there is a big divide there. Because you got those Republicans that definitely more moderate, and they would vote for have no issues voting for another candidate, whether it be Democratic, Libertarian, uh, Constitution Party, or whatnot. Um, Then you get those a little bit more right of center that really, they, no matter what the circumstance, are going to vote along party lines. They know it's not a good thing, and maybe they will vote for someone else, but they do a lot of soul searching before they do. Those ones are cool. All right. Then you get the ones who are so far beyond that. And don't get me wrong, the left side has that too. The left side has it too. All right, and believe me, I've experienced the two extremes. All right, I've definitely experienced it. But Trump has this cult-like mentality because he, see, he's a fixture in people's lives. You got to remember, you go back, he worked his way into making himself a regular in tabloid fixtures, and making himself constantly being in the news and entertainment circles, and to a lesser extent, and also and also business circles and so forth. And despite everything, is like he has this persona, the cult of personality. He has the CM Punk effect. So there you go, where people will just like buy into whatever it is he does, and it corrupts and warps a mind, and it's the only other person that really had that in history was a guy named Adolf. A guy named Adolf came out of Central Europe. Did a lot of bad things. All right, that's really the last other person that had that type of thing there, folks. That same type of vibe. So, so, and it's like the people who are his apologists, his supporters, and whatnot, they are not Republicans. They are not even conservatives. They are so far fucking removed. They are in their own happy little world. These are the nutballs that live in the woodwork. These are nutballs in their bunkers and so forth. That it boggles my mind. All right, and the sad thing is, the Republican Party is while it is changing, there is change happening within that party, but it's gonna be painfully slow. I highly doubt it's gonna get back to where it was, because that to where it was uh uh it's we call it to where it was uh 8 to 12 years ago. It's been tarnished. The fucking meme, yeah, but it goes deep. It goes deep, and like I said, in my line of work, and believe me, you want to know why I stream every day? It's because if I can make this freaking work, if I could quit my job and be like a full-time Twitch partner and everything, you wouldn't tell me that I wouldn't put in like 6-hour streams, 6 to 8 hour long streams, uh, and, and really get as far as like terms of playing it and finishing out games and so forth. You don't think I would do that in a fucking heartbeat? It's why I put the effort in to try and make this channel something. That is acceptably. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is there, but let's get off of this depressing start here, because the VOD and everything, and this will be a great one in my YouTube archives. Let's get into tonight's game. We're playing Full Throttle. It's a point-and-click game that came out in 1995, originally published by LucasArts. Double Fine Entertainment, the folks behind Psychonaut 2, also did the remastered for Day of the Tentacle, also did the remastered on this. And I have it going to And I have the audio going to the wrong thing because I forgot to switch the audio thing here. Because I am a fucking moron. Oh, that's a thing there. Alrighty. Where is the new game button? Okay, it's right there. Let's take a look at the help and options. How to play. Use the mouse to point the cursor where you would like to go and press the left mouse button to walk there. Alright. Interacting with the environment. The cursor allows you to interact with the environment. While hovering over something, press the left mouse button to open the interaction menu. While the interaction menu is open, drag your mouse over one of the interaction options and press the left mouse button to confirm your choice. Okay, we can kick, pick up, punch, talk, and look. Object highlighting. To help you identify interactive objects, quickly press the shift key to highlight them. To open the inventory menu, press the right mouse button, choose an object with the left mouse button, and then drag the object out of the inventory window to use it in the environment. When an inventory item is selected, it will appear inside the cursor. Move the cursor over objects or characters in the environment and press the left mouse button to use the inventory item. So this is kind of... Alright, this is similar to... Alright, so this is a similar mechanic to Sam and Max Hit the Road. Bike controls. When Ben is on his bike, you can use either the mouse or keyboard. While fighting enemies, choose your ideal weapon and attack. Okay, so basically we can just use the mouse the entire time.
Whenever I smell asphalt, I think of Marine. That's the last sensation I had before I blacked out. The thick smell of asphalt. And the first thing I saw when I woke up was her face. She said she'd fix my bike. Free. No strings attached. I should have known then that things are never that simple. Yeah, when I think of Marine, I think of two things. Asphalt and trouble.
Rip Burger, you're dumber than dirt.
Oh, Mr. Corley, if you'd only listen to my plan, my vision.
I know your plan, Rip Burger. You're waiting for me to die so you can take over my company.
Oh, sir, that's horrible. I am not waiting for you to die.
You know I've never liked you, Rip. But you have business know-how and killer instincts that I respect.
Why, thank you, sir.
But this latest idea of yours, riding up to our shareholders' meeting with a gang of bikers? Who do you think you're fooling?
The shareholders, sir. It's good PR to be seen hobnobbing with real Corley Motors customers.
What do you know about our customers, Adrian? You've never even been on a bike.
Well, you know I'd be on one right now, sir, if it weren't for my destabilizing inner ear condition.
Ah, your ears are fine.
Huh.
It's what's between them that scares me.
Okay, I like that.
Now there goes some boys I could ride with. Step on it. Let's find out who they are.
Look at Cat Floaty. And you say Mark Hamill? That music, Will Farmer dressing the Beal, Steve Love. Oh, they got the Mayonnaise County on this.
Hey, Ben. You know, Ben, we're broke.
Yeah?
And if some cash doesn't come our way soon, we're in big trouble.
Relax. I have a feeling something's coming our way. Something big.
A car.
You better stay out here, Rip. This place is bikers only. All right. Who's the guy that drove over my car?
What could possibly be taking so long?
Maybe old man Corley got himself in trouble.
Yeah, maybe they took the old guy out back and worked him over with a 2x4.
An appealing notion, but improbable. More likely he's boring them to death with some tale of the glory days.
But Malcolm, isn't that illegal?
Not back then, it wasn't.
So who do you ride with these days?
He rides with me. Although I'm sure he'd much rather be riding with your little club.
I told you to wait out in the limo, Rip Burger.
I thought you might like some help with your sales pitch, sir.
Sales pitch?
Yes, we have come here today to offer you and your men employment. Mr. Corley requires an escort to the annual Corley Motors shareholders meeting.
Does this look like an escort service to you?
You would be well compensated for your time, of course.
Not
Of
interested.
course.
It's fairly obvious that you could use the money.
Listen, I said we're not for rent. The polecats are not goons for hire.
Not even if it were Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Rip Burger? That does it. I'm gonna...
Hold on there, Malcolm. If you don't mind, I'd like to step outside with Mr. Ripburger for a little chat.
Excellent idea.
Excellent.
And the doctor says he only has a few months to live.
That's bad news for all of us. He's not just a nice guy. He's also the last motorcycle maker in the country. What happens to Corley Motors if he dies?
Don't worry. I have a plan. And if you come to the shareholders meeting with us, you'll find out what it is.
No dice, Ripburger. The polecats are not thugs for rent. If you want to buy muscle, you should go find the Rottweilers.
The old man says it's the polecats or nothing.
Then I guess it'll have to be nothing.
And that's your last word?
That's it.
Well, I'd like to make you just one final offer.
Oof.
Bolus, take this coat and go get his motorcycle. We'll have to tie up this little 200-pound loose end. It will need to look like an accident.
That stuffed shirt actually thinks I'll leave him in control of Corley Motors when I go. Boy, is he in for a surprise.
Hey, where's Ben going?
Your colleague has decided to accept our generous offer after all. As a matter of fact, he's gone on ahead to scout out the route.
He did?
Well then, let's roll 'em, boys. Yahoo! Corville, here we come.
Alright, so we actually reviewed all of this before. Alright. We're out!
Empty boxes. He really should flatten these, so they can be recycled. Nah, he can flatten his own boxes. They're empty. I've woken up and worse. I've woken up and worse. Good thing Ripburger didn't touch my bike. Good thing for him.
Where are my keys?
Some joker took my keys. I don't like that. The kickstand. Open up. Open up.
Alright.
I fixed your door. It was sticky.
Look, I don't want no trouble. Just leave me out of this mess.
What's this?
It's a big blobby gray shape. I was taking an art class.
That's one big fish.
Yep.
Those might look good mounted on my handlebars. Nah. Good thing that's a badger.
Why?
'Cause if that were a dead polecat, I'd have to trash the place. Are you the guy with the lampshade on his head? Or the guy chugging out of the punch bowl?
Lampshade.
15 guys with towels in their belts?
My graduating class from bartending school.
This your pit bull?
Nah, that's my baby picture.
Okay.
Whoa.
Watch it, that's my sister.
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
What is that?
The monitor doesn't have any controls.
Yeah, the signal is piped in from Kickstand National Headquarters.
Ah, booze.
It's empty. Don't get any ideas.
What? I was just looking.
Man, I wish they had a jukebox. Yeah, right.
Okay.
Looks like you're out of customers.
Yeah, your gang took off with those well-dressed gentlemen. So what'll it be, Mac?
Where'd everybody head off to?
What am I, the cruise director? Maybe they're up on the Lido deck.
I think you're in on this whole bum deal.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it?
You know what might look better on your nose?
What?
The bar. Now don't mess around with me.
All right. I got your keys, but I don't know nothing. They had guns. They told me to stall you as long as possible.
Why?
I don't know. I overheard them say something about an ambush up the road.
What else?
Nothing. Look, man, here are your keys, all right? Oh, someone did say something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
They didn't do too good of a job there. But why ambush the polecats? I'd better get moving.
Wait, can we save? Yes. Master Savesmith.
When I'm on the road, I'm indestructible. No one can stop me. But they try.
Hey, ain't you the A#1 polecat honcho?
Yeah, and you're in my way.
Well, get used to it, bud. When the Rockwheelers hit the road, we own it.
Look, I'm serious. Someone's ambushing the polecats.
Someone's ambushing the polecats? Oh, heavens! Whatever will we do?
That does it.
Come on, kitty! Let's get down! All right.
Well, that happened. And now that happened. Okay. Hold on, dude.
I'd like to make you just
Something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
final offer.
Something about killing you and making it look like an accident.
I have a plan.
They had guns.
Malcolm Corley's dying wish.
Something about an ambush up the road.
I have a plan.
Oh.
Man, this is gruesome. My editor better print these in color. Now I have to get you some help, I suppose. Ah, quit moaning. I know someone around here who can fix anything.
Weird things are weird.
What are you?
I'm a mechanic, and apparently a pretty good doctor as well. My name's Maureen.
My name's Ben. Why did you hit me over the head, Maureen?
You were in an accident. A reporter found you and brought you and your bike here.
My bike? What have you done with my bike?
Brought it back from the dead. Sort of like what I did with you. I need a little help getting it finished, though.
Who are you?
Maureen, remember? If that's too hard, maybe you should just stick with Mo.
Do you have a last name?
I prefer not to use it. What about you?
Same deal.
Then it's Ben and Mo forever, I guess.
This an authorized Corley Service Center?
You could call this a Corley Service Center, but I don't have the official paperwork.
Ah, an illegitimate Corley operation.
I prefer to think of it as a renegade Corley operation.
Where'd you learn bikes?
I grew up working on them with my dad. One summer we did nothing but restore this old hardtail together. I mean, we scrubbed every bolt until it shined. But he took off one day and he never came back. So I switched to toasters.
You live in this town?
Well, Melonweed's not much of a town. What's left of it is sinking about a foot a year. People either learn to adjust or they leave, which is fine with me.
Not a people person?
I'm just better with toasters, that's all. You seem more concerned with me than your bike.
Yeah, well, we get to know Mo.
How's it look?
It looks better than it did, but you gotta help me out. The front forks are wasted, so you'll have to get some new ones. And someone stole my welding torch. Can you believe that? I can't finish without one. And last but not least, I patched up your ruptured gas tank, but you're out of fuel and I don't have any.
Where am I supposed to find all this stuff?
You can hack it, tough guy.
Where am I gonna find new forks?
Well, they don't have to be new, just not broken into little pieces. You could start by asking Todd in the trailer across the way. He runs the junkyard.
How am I supposed to find your torch?
I don't know, set up a dragnet. Still can't believe someone would steal my torch. Who around here would do a thing like that?
People.
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
Actually, I think I can handle it.
Good.
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need any aspirin or anything.
Who's this?
Oh, that's me and my Uncle Pete. He took care of me after Dad split at this place he called the Mink Ranch. When he died, he left it to me.
You're a mink farmer?
Nah, that place went belly up long before he died. But I still go back there whenever I need to get away for a while.
Wish this gas can was full.
Anything around here?
Oh, good, you're not dead yet. I might still get a quote.
I heard you saved my life.
Yeah, but don't worry. I wasn't trying to. I was just looking for some nice roadside disaster photos and you helped.
Who'd want a picture of me bleeding?
It's not the blood. It's the way you were, all twisted up like a pretzel.
Listen, I've got to stop an ambush.
Ambush? Really? Where?
Somewhere between here and Corville. My crew is escorting some VIPs to the Corley Motors shareholders meeting, and there's an ambush waiting for them somewhere up the road.
Yeah?
This is hard for me. I need...
Come on, man, spit it out.
Could you give me a ride in your car? I've got to stop this ambush.
You're right. We have to get to the ambush, all right. But I'm afraid I'm without wheels at the moment.
How did you get us here?
Hitched.
Well, I'd better be going.
All right, drive safe now.
I think I saw something. Yep. I was right. Alright, anything else around here that we can click on? Wait, she just told me she didn't have a car.
Thanks for the lift. Now I got a quote for you.
Alrighty. Alright, that's 1, 2. Alright, looks like there are 3 locations here. Let's go over here first.
Either someone's doing some welding down there, or we're talking about some very subcode wiring. Smells like burning metal down there. Apparently, this guy has a dog. Probably all that's holding this dump up.
Huh.
Who's out there? Hey! I'm trying to do my art in here, buddy. I don't got time to waste on bums like you. Hey, you lousy nobody.
Open up.
What do you want? I got a guy coming to look at my art.
I'm a friend of Moe's. I need...
Listen, I didn't take no welding torch. You hear me? I'm no crook. So get off my back already. You knock for a reason or you just nuts? Get away from my door, you bonehead punk.
Well, that happened. Trailer trashed.
This view defines true beauty. His decor has a strong carnival coin toss flavor to it. I think he's had enough.
He did not have enough.
And now the odds are greatly increased that I may someday get a chance to kiss your lips.
This view defines true beauty.
Lord, each day through the apocalypse. Folks are mostly disfigured or dead, but sugar, I won't let it go to my head. My mama's face has
It's either
dripped
dog
down
food or this
into
guy's
the
dinner.
But I'm still chasing Chitlin's whiskey and skirt.
Ah, okay.
Better hustle this back to Mo.
We carry the torch.
That's my welding torch. How'd you get it?
Oh, it was just lying around.
A pair of forks, little gas, and we're set.
Alright, so we made progress. I wanted to take a good look around there. He's still knocked out.
And now the odds are greatly increased that I may someday get a chance.
I hope he's not trying to bring these to life or anything like that.
I thank the Lord.
I had a dog with a funnel on its head when I was a kid.
Through the apocalypse.
Ouch.
Folks are mostly disfigured or dead.
I nominate that
But
as
sugar, I
least
won't let
offensive
it
of
go
show.
to my head. My mama's face has dripped down into
Not a
the
bad
dirt.
version, really.
But I'm still chasing
That would make a good
Chitlin's
mailbox
whiskey
post
and
in
skirt.
hell. I'd rather just get out of here.
Alright. Alright, we want to take a look around at stuff.
Tough looking padlock. Tough looking padlock. break that lock. Don't think so.
Alright, there's probably an item I missed.
I bet that thing's full of gas. If only I could get in there.
So I must have missed something somewhere. 'Cause I don't have anything in my inventory.
It's empty. I hate seeing her like this.
Why? It's really my best side.
Mo,
Yeah, Ben?
I'm having a little trouble finding stuff.
What's the problem?
Where's the gas?
Well, there's a whole tower full of it at the edge of town. I have this crazy, irrational intuition that tells me maybe it's worth checking out.
You're right. No problem.
Good.
I don't have any money to pay you with.
Hey, this one's free. I haven't touched anything besides a toaster for so long. Getting my hands on your hog has really been a pleasure.
Phrasing!
Well, thanks.
Don't sweat it.
Well, I'll let you get back to work.
Let me know if you need anything.
Wish this gas can was full. This hose smells like gas.
So that I'm...
Steel bars in the glass.
Greatly decreased, and now the odds are greatly increased that I may someday get a chance to kiss your
No.
lips. I thank the Lord each day for the apocalypse.
They'd just fall apart.
Folks are mostly disfigured or dead, but sugar, I won't let it go to my head. My mama's face
Alright.
has dripped down into the dirt, but I'm still chasing
I think he's had enough.
whiskey and skirt.
I'm not putting my lips on that.
Ah. Aha. Yep, sometimes you just gotta go back and try and find what you need. We went and found what we needed. Who knows? That might prove useful. Really? Oh, damn.
I get to say fire before you do that, Floyd.
Sorry, boss.
Fuck you, Floyd. Wonder.
Remain where you... Hey, where is he?
I told you, I nailed him last time.
Well, who set off the alarm, Floyd?
Maybe somebody's just fooling with us.
No, it's him. It's that guy you keep missing.
Well, if you could hold this thing still while I'm shooting.
I'm going down for a closer look.
I don't see nobody. He must have run away.
Nah, we would have seen him
He
running
opens
from the
his
air.
eyes.
He must
Amazing.
be hiding up in the tower.
We got him treed.
Let's go up and get him.
I don't touch anything without wheels. Don't think so. I don't trust anything without wheels.
Right.
A hose won't help here.
Alright, there's the thing. Put the puzzles to put the things together.
A hose won't help here. That's not something I want to lock. That's not something I want to lock.
Okay. Oh, we put our lips on it.
Who's that down there in the yard?
It's him. Get him.
Where?
Over there. Quick, you go around the other side and we'll have him cornered.
Where'd he go?
Away from there.
Let's call it quits, huh, boss?
No, let's call on reinforcements.
Oh, good. You get this from the gas tower?
Not exactly.
Just a pair of new forks and we're on the road.
All right. Oops. Again. Constant save vigilance. Da, 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 da.
Heavy looking. Todd's junkyard. Open up, Todd. Oh yeah, I knocked him out.
Yeah.
It comes out a hole in the bottom and goes over that pulley to the other side of the wall. Open up, Todd.
Oh yeah, knocked him out.
Heavy looking. No lock. This should be easy. That's not something I want to lock.
Aha!
Ah, junk. Cars. No, thank you. Ooh, fire damage. Forget about it.
We're being real picky here.
Cars. No, thank you. Just the kind of forks I need. Right on top.
Run away! Run away! Run, dude! Run!
Down.
You should call him
Bad
Fluffy.
dog.
Okay. Oops.
Down. That's one ill-tempered mongrel.
Alright, so...
Here, Poochie Pooch. Pooch. Bon appetit, mud.
Alright. Okay. May have screwed up.
Down.
I see the magnet. There is something
Needs
there.
dogs.
There is something wrong with that magnet I need to do. I just gotta figure out what it is. Okay. Oh, okay. There. Alright, that's a thing. Right in the
Nice
junk.
forks. Where'd you find them?
Right next to the knives and spoons.
Well, that's it. Wait outside for a minute and I'll finish her up. I'm working on a surprise.
I hate surprises.
All right, here she comes. Am I cool or what?
Yes.
You're amazing. I should crash that thing every day. So what's the surprise?
Oh, just your average everyday pre-regulation destroyer class solid fuel recoil booster.
You're serious?
Yes.
But only the vultures.
I have my connections. Now, are you gonna try this thing out or not? Ooh, wish I had a camera.
I wish I had some way of paying you back.
Just beat it, will ya? You're scaring away my regular customers.
Bye, Mo.
Send me a postcard from the ambush.
All right, look lively. He's a sneaky one.
This time he ain't getting past us.
See him?
Nope.
Keep looking.
Admittedly, this is kind of obvious.
Hear that?
He's back at the gas tower.
He's got a lot of nerve, that piece of trash.
Let's get him.
All units follow me.
We fooled them! Yeah.
Ben, how'd you get behind us?
Where are the suits?
Corley's making a pit stop. He has a bladder the size of a thimble, man.
Ripburger?
Haven't seen him in a while. Ben, man, what's the deal? Did you find something up the road? Are we headed for trouble?
No. We're in it.
Put my head in a basket, 'cause I'd had a tank full. When she blew my gasket, I surely was thankful. Till I head for the skies up above. It's a woman with wheels that I love. Yeah.
Come on, old man. I gotcha. Now, do something incriminating, like ambush somebody. Aha, the plot thickens.
Well, the plot.
You shouldn't have laughed at me in those board meetings, Malcolm.
What a psycho.
Gotcha. Hey, look what I found in the bushes.
What is that?
It's a chokehold. Come here and I'll demonstrate.
It's got a camera.
I'll get her.
No, Nestor will take care of her. You have an important engagement with the rest of the Corley family.
Right.
But don't forget to destroy that camera.
Yeah.
Now then, Malcolm, how about one for the road?
Corley? Corley.
Ben!
I
I guess Rip Burger couldn't wait for natural causes. Just like him to hit a man when his fly's down.
Rip Burger did this to you?
Yeah, he knew I was dying, and he knew that my will would put him out of a job. He wants to take over Corley Motors.
Hey, Panda Sweet, how's it going?
The foreigners, lay off workers, start making minivans. You understand me? Minivans. Oh.
How you doing, Panda? How are the pandas
You gotta hurt
doing?
him for me, Ben. Promise me you'll hurt him bad.
I promise.
How's all
I
the
want
pandas?
my daughter to take over the company.
You have a daughter?
Yeah, and she's a real mechanical genius, Ben. Rebuilt her first carburetor when she was 4. I used to call her the diaper dynamo. Find my daughter, Ben. Find Marie.
Cleaned up the house, we put it off all day.
Marie?
Now we are late night cleaning. Uh-oh. Dramatic things are happening.
Rip Burger's way ahead of me. I just hope Maureen can handle herself until I get there.
She can handle herself.
Why'd he bring a camera? Who does this guy work for? Corley Motors.
Nestor,
Break time?
what's that moving over there by that pile?
I don't know, Rip, but I think that pile is bolus.
Break time from all the cleaning.
Yes, now I remember.
Says Baby
You're
Panda's
the
like,
smart
it's not
one,
time for
aren't
cleaning.
you?"
It's time for playing.
There's Mo's shack, but I don't see the limo. Maybe I beat them here. On second thought, maybe I didn't. Looks like someone searched this place in a hurry. Nothing left but debris, except for that smashed up camera. Back's open. No film inside. Mo said she didn't have a camera. Here's Mo's picture of her and her Uncle Pete at his mink ranch. She said she went there whenever she needed to get away for a while. That's pretty much my only lead right now.
Doing laundry, cleaning the bedroom and the bathroom. Oof. Well, it's a very busy day. Yep. I worked on keeping my sanity.
This place is messed up enough.
Gotta be very clean for the house inspector tomorrow at 9 a.m. Ah.
I don't want to hurt Mo's
being closed
mailbox.
today are having a person check things out. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me that's one thing. Or Shackers does. And sometimes it amazes me how some properties sell. Uh-oh.
So much for returning to the scene of the crime. They'll be coming this way soon. I gotta get a plan. Fast.
Let's get out of here.
This sucker's mine.
Hey, killer.
What?
Hey, it's cool. Your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
Haven't you been watching the news?
Once again, our top story tonight. Malcolm Corley,
That
owner of
newscaster
Corley
looks
Motors, was
rather
found
suspicious,
dead
familiar.
at a rest stop just outside the town of Melonweed. Apparently, the benevolent patriarch and CEO was viciously beaten about the head and neck, savagely and without mercy. Police have arrested a notorious outlaw
Moira, not
biker
Mercy.
gang known as the Polecats.
No.
With the exception of their leader, who is still at large. Roadblocks have been set up along Highway 9 in an effort to apprehend this dangerous and violent criminal.
We've been set up.
Roadblocks suck.
I shouldn't have left the gang there.
Hey, I don't want to hear anything about it. You ain't making me an accessory after the fact. Just lay low, man.
He doesn't look happy. That's your truck out front. I need a ride.
I look like a cabbie to you?
Yes.
Get lost. They're not letting anyone through that roadblock anyway.
Not even truckers?
They turned me around, said police business only. Pigs.
Look, I really need a ride.
Not gonna happen.
Why? Because you're afraid of some cops?
No, because I don't like you.
I can do that.
Not gonna happen.
Let me show you how to do that.
Not gonna happen.
Seem to have a lot of time on your hands. Not to mention nicks and scratches. Am I distracting you? Good talking to you. Friendly folks you get in here.
It's not what you'd call an I'm okay, you're okay person.
Ah, shut your hole, Quahog.
Alright.
Hey! Psst. Psst. Ben, no time to talk.
You know, it stank in there, but I can't remember a better sleep.
You gotta help me. Go find my editor in Corville. Tell him I took pictures of the Corley murder.
You got pictures?
Yeah, but some thug took my camera.
Yes,
so you
it's a
don't
murder
have
mystery.
any pictures?
Well, I tracked the guy to Melonweed, but I'm not going near the place. They'd kill me. Get my editor. He's gotta get me out of this. Take one of these fake IDs to get through the roadblocks.
That's a lot of fake
My career
IDs.
is riding on those pictures. Help me, Ben. You're my only hope.
Oh, don't worry. I owe you one. If Miranda's thug is the same one that trashed Moe's place, that could be Miranda's camera I saw there. But then, who's got the film?
A New Hope achievement. Okay. Yeah, they were not subtle with the Star Wars references, folks. Save game.
What's that?
Fake federal investigator ID. Could be of some use at one of those roadblocks. Ever hear of this place? Uncle Pete's Mink Ranch?
I remember there used to be some sort of weasel plantation or something up the road.
Down Highway 9.
The music in this game is so cool.
Roadblocks. I used to pick up mink meat there real cheap and sell it to school lunch programs. That was a good scam.
So how about a ride? What if they search the back and find my bike?
It's buried in a pile of concentrated fertilizer powder. Trust me, no one's gonna dig through that crap. Now you're gonna ride in the engine compartment.
The engine compartment?
Hey, I smuggle stuff in there all the time, and most of it's worth more than you. So stuff your carcass in there quick, and we might hit that mink dump by morning.
Hope you're better with a stick shift than you are with a knife.
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, great. Smells like he's got a fuel leak. I love engine fires.
Engine fire is so cool. Or hot.
Sorry, sir. Only police vehicles beyond this point.
I'm with the feds, Chump. Check it out.
Huh? What's this about?
Undercover agricultural sting operation.
What's in the back?
Fertilizer.
All right, move along.
Hope you rubes get your man.
They stopped moving. Problem with your truck?
Loose hose, nothing big. I already pulled your bike out. It's sitting right over there. Well, nice
least
knowing
it's not
you.
covered in
Gotta hit
crap.
the road, you know.
Uh-oh. He did have a fuel leak, and he took my fuel line to fix it. That trucker's gonna die for what he did.
Yes, he is. Alright.
The barn's locked.
Alright, looks like we're going in here.
I don't have anything. That's the insignia of the vultures. I can't believe Mo used to be a vulture. But then again, how else could she have gotten that recoil booster? No. That's the insignia of the vultures. I can't believe Mo used to be a vulture. But then again, how else could she have gotten that recoil booster? There's a picture of Maureen and Malcolm. Looks like they're restoring an old hardtail together. Lots of bikes. Lots of bikes. Lots of bikes. Tough-looking padlock. No. I couldn't break that lock.
Alright, so there's a lock there.
This must be the window Maureen stared out of as a young girl, dreaming of her life repairing toasters.
A life repairing toasters.
No.
Okay. Alright, that might be useful.
Ah, junk. And a hose I can use on my bike. I don't think Mo would mind if I borrow him. Mo?
What the? Someone's... Okay, things. Things are happening. Music, though.
She took my booster fuel. Why is she running from me? She must think the whole world's against her. I think I know how that feels. That does it. He's dead.
He's dead?
That sign. That means I'm in cavefish territory. Cavefish.
So many things are happening. Okay.
This cargo is worthless. We have been tricked, my brothers. Back to the cave.
The place looks deserted. Maybe the boss was wrong and she ain't coming here.
She's coming. We just got here first. That means all we have to do is sit here and wait.
Okay.
Looks like Emmett dropped a load here.
All right.
Won't budge.
Trouble is, with some of these LucasArts games, the characters move so slow. Oh.
Maybe I'll just take a little. I don't walk. Professor Schmetterling's experimental flying suit. This is the last picture ever taken of Professor Schmetterling, one of the gorge's many casualties. Ricky Myron's infamous gorge jump. Notice, jumping the Cuyahoga Gorge, although tempting, is highly illegal and dangerous. We recommend the recently constructed Cuyahoga Gorge Bridge for transgorge travel. Drive safely. Tightrope walkers, hang gliders, human cannonballs. Many have tried to cross the mighty Cuyahoga Gorge, and many have failed, except for Ricky Myron, the Flying Torch, who jumped the gorge on a stock Corley motorcycle. It was later uncovered that he had modified his Corley with a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid-fuel recoil booster and an automotive hover lift. Myron said he would gladly replicate the jump to clear his name, but his special ramp was stolen by a mysterious truck hijacking motorcycle gang. Recoil booster and a hover lift, eh? Thanks for the tip, Rick. You're right, though. I'll need that ramp.
Alright, so we need to get a ramp, a booster, which I think we have in a hover lift.
Father Torque. I haven't seen you since you retired from the Polecats.
Hey, Ben. How's my gang doing?
Bad.
That's a long story. What are you doing out here?
Well, retirement's pretty boring, Ben. So I thought I'd come out to the old mine road and look for trouble.
You're picking fights?
That's what the old mine road's for, son.
Father Torque, I need your help. The gang's in jail and the law.
Ben, I'm not the leader of the Polecats anymore. You are. Can't you see I'm on permanent vacation?
He's retired.
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
You're right. No one's tougher than me.
That's my boy.
You know any way around Cuyahoga Gorge?
Around it? It's miles and miles long, Ben. What's the matter? Don't like bridges?
It blew up.
Ooh, sorry I missed that. Well,
It was a
you
good
can jump
explosion.
it like Ricky Myron. Cavefish got his ramp in their hideout, you know.
Where is the Cavefish hideout exactly?
Somewhere on this road. The entrance is totally invisible unless you got those weird cavefish specs.
Any fighting tips, Torque?
Ah, Ben, who's tougher than you?
The matter with this.
Nobody, but those Rottweilers are uglier.
They're none too bright either. I'm sure you can handle them.
The vultures are quick, and they're nuts.
The ones with those boosters are hard to whip. Just remember, Ben, it's not about muscle, it's about timing.
What's up with those cavefish, man?
Watch out, Ben. They're not out here for sport. They hijack big rigs. It's part of their religion. Don't get in their way. They're blind, cold-hearted killers.
How do the cavefish ride if they're blind?
Well, they're only blind because they wear those special goggles to shield their sensitive cave-dwelling eyes.
Special sensors in the goggles pick up the dots in the road and other large objects and landmarks to help them navigate. Kinda trippy, huh? Can't talk anymore, Ben. Eating too many bugs.
Well, take it easy, Father.
Give him hell, Polecat.
Do. So we don't want the first one. Well, damn. That's the effect.
Say there, is that a pre-regulation destroyer-class solid fuel recoil booster you have there?
Why, yes it is. Ta-ta!
The thing?
Gotta run! Aggressive little war.
Like choppers, huh? How about
I got her. Face full of fertilizer.
Lesson in pain. Pay close attention. This will hurt. Spare all the pain you can dig out.
Aggressive little boy, ain't ya? Loser.
Ha! We got the chain.
You're gonna
Now I'm mad.
Now you're crashed.
Clam bake.
That didn't take long.
Back for more? Let's chop you down. Oh, my eyes! Wow, are you Learn to
Okay, so are these? I'm trying to figure out. About fun, this is making me wonder.
Suck nitro, snailbait.
Okay, so there must be a way to get to that guy, because we need... I know we have to beat that guy.
Now I'm mad.
drop anchor or something?
Ha ha!
That should have a couple of good boosts left in it.
Alright, right on. This is fun. need to. The only one I haven't beaten was the one on that other thing. People keep getting back up. Alrighty.
Grab some more? Let's chop you down and catch a ring.
So we're looking for the next exit. Oh wait, no, let's try go for it again. Okay. Alright. We're going to do a pause for the cause, folks. Take a restroom break. Save our game. And we'll be back in a bit. And back. Welcome back, folks. Whoop, headphones turned the wrong way. I grabbed me a granola bar. I did save, right? So we're looking for the dudes on the yellow motorcycle, the ones that keep blowing up. Because they wear special goggles. And we need those goggles. Alright, there's the right vehicle.
Back for more? That. Just for that.
We go boom. Did I get him? Ha! We got him. Oh. Wrong. Okay. Alright, so we don't want... There we go. Found the secret hideout. Anything around here worth looking at?
I don't spelunk.
I don't spelunk. Okay. He's not much of a spelunker.
Everything about these guys is creepy.
So creepy. That can't be a coincidence there.
Where'd he go? And who was he? My brothers, we have been visited by a spirit. The spirit of Ricky Myron, come to reclaim his ram. Why do you leave it here? He can't use it because he is a spirit. He is only expressing his anger, which we must honor. Oh, angry spirit of Ricky Myron, we honor your rage. But for now, the ram must go back.
So that was peculiar, to say the least. something about the ramp, but I'm not. This is gonna be funny. And tragic.
I'm done with these boys.
Yeah, we are. Since we got that done, let's save the game. Good news is we actually see our progress. We're about 48% through the game. All right, making good progress and figuring stuff out. There has to be something else.
Look at him run. Watch it.
Huh. Alright, that's a thing.
Cavefish.
Aggressive little wart, ain't ya? You crowd. Should you hit a man?
You crash and burn. Like not on the truck, but there we go.
Well, that's all of them. Can't be much holding that up now.
The soundtrack for this game is awesome, folks.
Look at him run.
Running? We ain't running.
Watch it.
I may have done something wrong.
Cavefish.
Alright. I may have screwed something up there. You know, we use a tire iron on the tires. I'm willing to bet we have to push. You know, physics. I think I realized what I did wrong. I think, but I'm not sure.
The truck has them pinned.
Well, that was a thing.
What a mess.
Yeah, clearly. Let's try this again.
Look at him run.
Now, does this motorcycle have enough exhaust on it? One has to wonder. fertilized.
Boss, it was Nestor's fault.
Get in quick. I have a plan. We're going to lure the Corley remnant out of hiding with a bike.
Boss, she already has a bike.
Yes, but this one she worked on with her father. It's an emotional thing. Don't try to understand. Now hurry.
So we need to head all the way back down. Yeah, this is certainly like a middle point of a game like this. What was it? One of the Monkey Island games was a lot like this, where it had this like complete section where you were doing. It kind of was like more actiony than puzzly. Well, actions and puzzles.
Looks okay for an aftermarket part. Man, that's a good-looking bike.
Keep going straight. Right. I don't touch anything without wheels. I've touched it enough. Okay, so there must be a... Alright, there has to be, like, probably like the turn on sort of thing, like a command or something I gotta pay attention to.
Looks good where it is. I'm saving that chain for my friends on the old mine road. It's meant for nuts. Bike enough.
Pure evil. Let's go! We made it. Day turns to night. Okay, big creepy area is big and creepy. Save the game.
Just like the cell doors in Solitary. Corley Motors. I've been meaning to come here for years. This is really a religious pilgrimage for me. A religious pilgrimage with a lot of butt kicking.
$5 says that is a line that virtually everybody that I know can get behind, from Damon's Wolf to the F and Dante Savage to Iceman, Panda. It's like, yeah. Pilgrimage with a lot of butt kicking.
That's one big door. I'm here for the shareholders meeting.
Mr. Ripperger's postponed the meeting until Mr. Corley's murderers are apprehended. All the shareholders were notified.
Yeah. Well, I haven't checked my voicemail lately, Mac.
Okay, something else.
Souvenirs here. We got your hats. We got your pennants. We got it all right here. What can I get you?
Why all the lights down here?
We got a demolition derby tonight. First prize is a vintage curly hardtail, completely restored by the old man himself. Yep.
What's this big arena doing way out here?
Corley built the Smashatorium so his employees could have some wholesome entertainment nearby. He sure took care of his employees. I got no idea what's going to happen to us now that he's gone.
Seen any vultures around here?
Nah, we don't have much of a vulture problem here, even though their hideout is right up the road. They stay pretty much locked up in there. Not very social.
What's in the hat?
I don't know. Came filled with it. Probably some sort of packing material. Packs a punch, I'll tell you that much.
I'm looking for a good souvenir.
Well, good souvenirs is all I got. What can I fix you up with?
Something small, furry, and yellow.
Sorry, this is the only set of teeth I got. Dang, there goes another one.
Those shirts come in extra large?
No, but they're pre-shrunk.
No thanks. What do those pennants say on them?
Can't beat a Corley, they say. Kind of ironic, actually, considering how he died.
Oh.
Still, look great on your bedroom wall.
No walls. My bike is my home.
We could set you up with a little pole so you could make a flag, you know, for your back seat.
I'll think about it.
Ooh, that was on the nose there.
Bunnies, and plenty of them.
You want bunnies? I got you bunnies. How much you got on you?
Can I just take them out for a test drive?
I think you may not be ready for the kind of commitment that comes with a Corley Bunny value pack. Sorry, son.
How about that little car there?
It's small, but it's not cheap, my friend. You better just take it for a test drive to make sure. Do you actually have any money?
As much as I need.
Looky here. Nothing personal, but why don't you mosey along and stop scaring away all the other customers, all right?
Just clearing my throat.
Okay.
Official Corley Motors merchandise. Drive your own derby car by remote control. Our bunnies come with batteries included. Lovable little bunnies. The officially licensed bunny of the Corley Motors Smashatorium. We got your t-shirts here.
Excuse me, but are those shirts, are they all cotton?
Well, let's just see here. "100% cotton."
Nobody saw that.
That's too bad. I'm allergic to cotton.
All sizes and colors. Fill our handy beverage hats with your drink of choice. Sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. Souvenirs to remind you of your special Smashatorium adventure. Buy your kids a bunny so they'll shut up on the long drive home.
Looks like it's getting weak.
Oh, great, you killed the batteries.
Those weapons were a lot of weight.
Don't be a cheap jerk. Buy something.
It's out of juice.
If we don't got it, then it stinks. Pat the bunny. You know you want to. You just can't get this stuff anywhere else. Looky here. Nothing personal, but why don't you mosey along and stop scaring away all the other customers, all right?
Just clearing my throat.
And it's cheap, too. I'm practically giving this loot away. What's a couple of bucks in exchange for a timeless memento? These souvenirs all have an expected appreciation rate of 300% per year. Don't crowd, everybody. There's enough for everyone. That's right, official Corley Motors Smashatorium souvenirs. Don't go away empty-handed. Come on, give me a break.
That's the old hardtail Mo restored with Malcolm.
If we don't got it, then it stinks. Don't crowd, everybody. There's enough for everyone.
It's out of juice.
Don't go away empty-handed.
Wow, this place sucks up the juice. It's closed. It's closed mechanically, in a serious way. Rusted, too. This foundation really needs some work. Don't want the power company after me, too. I don't walk.
Clearly he was walking.
There's the vultures' hideout on the other side of this field. I've heard a lot about the vultures. And I guess it's all true.
I just got a bad idea. Okay. No, that was a thing.
What's a couple of bucks in exchange for a timeless memento? We got your t-shirts here. We got your pennant.
No.
Don't be a cheap jerk. Buy something.
That should put some life into it.
Sure. Take it for a spin. Just don't go out of range. We got your t-shirts here. Okay, that's far enough, bud. Let's bring her back now. Hey, don't go in there. Now look what you did. The entrance is all the way through the factory. Hang on, little buddy. Daddy's coming.
Oh, that was a thing?
Now it's just me and the bunnies.
Invasion of the Bunny Snatcher.
No mementos. I'll have scars enough to remind me of this trip.
Alright. Who wants to blow up some bunnies? Huh.
The minefield's been replanted. Tidy little... Don't think so. No. I don't want to set off any of these boys. I don't want to set off any of these boys. No. Don't think so. I don't want to set off any of these boys. I hate surprises. No.
Dang, there goes another value pack.
So we're in the bed, this minefield. I think I kinda... We need more than just...
Don't think so. I don't want to set off any of these boys. I hate surprises.
So the question is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. How far out? 64. Okay. Okay. Wrong thing.
I have enough of these furry monsters. 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 No. 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 I don't want to set off.
Alright, hair trigger. We did it.
That's the guy I was telling you about, Susie.
You sure?
Yeah, that's the guy who killed my father.
All right, vultures.
Wait, what?
Rack 'em up.
We didn't do anything.
Let's rip him quick.
Listen, Mo, you're making a big mistake.
Oh, Ben, you're right. We shouldn't do this quickly. We should draw this out, don't you think, Susie?
Hey, I got all night. You heard her, kids. Let's draw this out.
Let me go, or else
Or else what?
I'll call you names.
Like what?
Diaper Dynamo.
How'd you hear that name?
Your father. He told me just before he died.
You bludgeoned my father and then talked about old times?
I didn't kill him. Ripburger did. A photographer took pictures, but her camera was stolen by the same thug that came after you.
I still have that roll.
Well, develop it, would you? While I still fit in my clothes?
Yes.
Okay, you stay here.
Hey.
Sorry.
Yeah, well, don't sweat it.
I'm gonna get Ripburger even if I die trying.
No, we have to expose Ripburger at the shareholders meeting. That way, we take him down, we save my gang, and your father gets his dying wish. You take over Corley Motors.
Ripburger canceled the shareholders meeting. He made a statement to the press that there'd be no meeting until the murderers were brought to justice.
So, no shareholders meeting until we're both dead?
That could be arranged.
Okay, so here we go. Faking Ben and Maureen's death. Act 1, Scene 1. Adrian Ripburger, in a desperate attempt to lure our Maureen out of hiding, has developed the following lame-ass scheme. First prize at tonight's smash-up derby is a vintage hardtail that Mo restored with her dad. Rip hopes Mo will try to nab said bike on account of her sentimental attachment to it. So Ben and Mo play along, put on disguises, and enter the demolition derby, which ends tragically when their cars explode and both are presumed dead.
Question.
Please save your questions until the end. Now, the explosives in Mo's car can only be triggered by a head-on collision with Ben's car. This ejector seat projects Mo clear of the explosion, and she parachutes to safety.
Don't you think someone will notice her ejecting out of her car?
No, they'll all be watching you running around on fire.
Yeah, that's another question I have.
When your car explodes, you climb from it in flames and run around the stadium distracting the audience. In your cute little asbestos suit, of course.
That's some plan.
All right, then. Let's go blow you little darlings up.
All right, folks. Hang on to your chili dogs, cause it's time to start. The Corley Motors Smashatorium Amateur Driver Ultimate Destruction Maximum Carnage Marathon. Let's meet our crash cage gladiators. That mysterious-looking hooded figure wouldn't give us his real name. He prefers to be known as the Unknown Avenger. And that's just fine with us, isn't it, folks?
Now I'm just embarrassed for them. Who do they think they're fooling with those ludicrous disguises?
And next to him is another masked newcomer. Please give a big Smashatorium salute to the Princess of Pile-Up, Doreen Schmorley.
All right, boys. Sick of it.
And finally, we have a last-minute addition to the lineup tonight. A deadly-looking team known as the Boom Boom Brothers.
Try and get away now.
All right, now, are you ready to see some reckless driving?
Yes.
Are you ready to see some unnecessarily violent destruction?
Yes.
Then let the Demolition Derby begin.
Are you Ben?
Hang on, Mo. Here I come.
Over here and nail me.
Crazy.
Watch out for the Boom Boom Brothers, Mo.
these other cars forever.
Car stalled when I bounced off the roof. Looks like these babies have a glass jaw. Okay, Boom Boom Brothers, it's all over.
Pain in the ass.
Get him! What are you doing?
That was a pain in the ass puzzle.
Idiots.
Okay, Mo. Time for our big finale.
Do it!
Now that's an explosion, ladies and gentlemen. Can't see any survivors. Wait, what's that? It's the Unknown Avenger, and he's on fire! Let's give him a hand folks. That looks painful. We really should put him out right away, but what a show, huh? He's still going.
That's the way out, but I can't get through that door.
This is your moment to shine. He still thinks it looks like the party's getting a little out of hand. The stadium seems to be catching fire, but let's all remain calm and... Yeah, you're right. The derby's over. Run for your lives!
Finally. Now, squish that firefly while he's hot.
Look at him run.
Smart.
What happened? Did you get him?
We finally got him, Bolus. That means Ripburger has to make us vice presidents now, like he promised, and give us 10,000 shares of stock each. Funny smell. What's that? The temperature light?
Well, on the bright side, I just made 20,000 shares of stock. Time to start the shareholders meeting.
Where's the hardtail?
All over the floor, Mr. Avenger.
What? What happened to your deep sentimental attachment to your father's vintage bike?
Ben, it's just a bike. I can put it back together in about a half an hour. That's assuming, of course, I can find that key.
What key are you talking about?
Key to my dad's safe. I remember he hid it somewhere on this bike, but I've looked everywhere and I can't find anything that even looks like a key.
What's in the safe that's so important?
My dad's will. I'm counting on him to tell the truth about me, finally.
Why did he keep you a secret all these years?
He didn't want people to find out about my mom.
What's so bad about Mrs. Corley?
She wasn't my mom.
But how are we going to get in the factory?
In the back of the factory, there's a secret entrance that leads straight into Dad's office. He used to sneak me in so I could help him with his bike designs.
When he got too old to do all the work himself?
Nah, this is back when I was 6.
How do I find the secret passage?
Well, it's tricky. You have to wait for all the utility meters to turn black. Then you kick the wall in just the right spot and you're in.
How do I find the right spot to kick?
Dad just knew exactly where to kick it. But I remember that there was this big crack in the wall, and if I lined up that crack with my eye level and kicked the wall right in front of me, this weird portal would open up.
Everybody got that?
How was your flight?
Well, there were some explosions during takeoff, and I landed in a minefield. But other than that, it was fine.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Uh-huh. Great, now help me find that key.
What are we in, anyway?
It's a C-330 Big Mouth industrial cargo jumbo transport we fixed up. We want to get it rolling so we can take it to biker rallies.
You're going to try to fly this thing?
Rolling, Ben. Rolling.
Rolling.
This baby's flying days are over, just like mine.
Remember that time you tried to kill me?
Yeah, we really taught you a lesson. Get it?
What if I can't find that spot?
Just line up your eyes with the crack, wait for the meters to go black, and kick.
That kicking part is pretty vague.
Look, I was only 6. Give me a break.
I'll see what I can do.
Right.
Alrighty. Alright, folks, we're gonna save the game. Alright, and we're gonna take a bathroom break, so I'll be back in a few minutes. And back. Welcome back, everybody. I saw something written on these things. So, I also needed to. Okay. I just. Hopefully, this pen still works. Is that an 8 or a B? Yeah. Alright, so that probably important.
Here, take the photos. I don't want them. Show them to someone important if you get a chance.
Ah! Aha! Wisecrack. Indeed.
Now that's art. Very austere, no drawers. Look at that stadium burn. That's gonna take a bite out of the pension fund.
Yes, it is. Okay. So there's... Okay, we got a bunch of numbers here. And there's 6 digits. Alright, alright, so that... 3 of these have 5 digits, 1 has a letter, so that leaves 1, 5, 4, 4, 9, 2.
There's some sort of card. A tape. I sure hope that's Corley's will. Looks like the meeting started.
Was not only an inspirational leader, but also a great personal friend. His loss affects us all deeply. Malcolm and I spoke often of the future. We talked of a day when Corley Motors would move beyond its humble beginnings into a new vehicular age. And although his tragic death took him from us sooner than anyone expected.
Yeah, sooner than anyone expected. He's a murderer!
Malcolm Corley's dream remains. And I shall carry out that dream in his memory. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to present to you the future of Corley Motors. The Corley Minivan.
Corley was right. I never dreamed it would actually come to minivans, though.
Alright.
These need more exposure than that. It's locked.
What the hell is going on up there?
I'm on it. Just readjusting the lamp and motor controls here.
Yes.
Did I screw that up?
As I was saying...
I probably screwed that up.
I hate this old equipment. My girdle needs less adjusting. Man, that Ripburger can yap. Where does he get this crap? Hey, who are you? How long have you been there? Oh, security! Help! Security! What took you so long? He ran down the hallway. Move it.
Manus must be seeing things.
Alright, so that's a bad idea. Okay. So, if I'm...
Ay, ay, ay.
This is intolerable.
I'm on it. Just readjusting the lamp and motor controls here.
Yes. Now then.
Check out that double chin.
Alright.
Preservation of the status quo. The upside of this. What you see before you right now is my vision for greatness.
Oh, perfect.
This is a disaster.
All right, figuring things out.
We're gonna have some major downtime here. Why don't you tell a joke or something?
Yes, tell a joke. As I'm proud of myself figuring this
jokes. You know, this reminds me of an amusing anecdote about
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Now, this next slide shows our new, more aggressive corporate strategy.
Yeah, no kidding. Emphasis on aggressive.
Hello there. If you're hearing this, I must have croaked. Well, people gotta move on, you know, and make room for other people. And that's what I'm here to talk about today. I've made room for someone else to take my place at Corley Motors. And it ain't that embezzling crook Adrian Ripburger. Rip, you don't belong at the head of my company. You belong in jail. I let that man talk me into far too many things. Like keeping my daughter a secret. He was wrong. I was wrong. I should have stood by her. I hope, Maureen, that you forgive me, and that you take over Corley Motors and run it however you see fit.
Good.
All right, that's enough. How do I turn this damn thing off?
I'm sorry you had to hear that tape from one of Malcolm's psychiatric sessions. Near the end, he suffered many paranoid delusions. He was haunted by powerful forces of his own creation.
And here's one of them. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Maureen Corley, and do I have a heck of a story for you. By the time I'm done, you'll see why this man should be in jail. Hey, where'd he hobble off to?
Good question.
Uh-oh. There he goes.
Literally hobbling.
And then he sent his goons after me.
Run, Ripburger. When it's time to find you, we'll just follow the shiny trail.
Yes, of course we'll have daycare facilities. Any other questions? Oh, speak of the devil. Come over here, Ben. That was great, Ben. We're finally where we were meant to be all along.
Romance.
So, after we pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang out of jail.
And then find out why my gang never showed up to help us.
And then you go business suit shopping.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
Oh, shit.
She interrupted my speech then. She really shouldn't have. I was just about to talk about the inherent dangers of motorcycle operation.
Okay.
Can't you make this damn thing go any faster?
Again, that sounds like a big meat grinder. Over there. Again, that sounds like a big meat grinder. If I touched it, it would fall off. Can't reach it.
Okay.
Let me try that again.
Yeah.
So, after we pick up your bike, we'll go get my gang out of jail.
And then find out why my gang never showed up to help us.
And then you go business suit shopping.
Don't remind me.
Don't complain. You're going to be rich.
At this point, I'd settle for just a little peace and quiet.
Again, we're trying to figure this out here.
She interrupted my speech then. She really shouldn't have. I was just about to talk about the inherent dangers of cycle operation.
Can't you make this damn thing go any faster?
Again, that's it. I'm putting my lips on that.
Okay, we got that.
I don't see a nut anywhere on that.
Whoops.
No one sneaks up on me from behind.
Alright, that's a thing. Okay, progress made.
I thought you said this thing couldn't move.
I said it couldn't fly. I never said it couldn't taxi.
Well, flying would be nice since we're headed for the gorge.
Ripburger, you're going to kill all of us.
Shh, Ben, don't ruin the ending.
How do you stop this thing?
From the cockpit.
Careful, Ben.
Well, that was a thing.
So much for the controls. I could have used those.
Alright, let's drop a save, because if this is timed...
Here goes nothing.
What the?
Ben, what did you do? Ben, are you alive?
I am, but I don't know about Ripburger.
He's just hanging around.
I can see him. He's out cold. Climb back here quick.
Well, that answers that.
Hey, he was still alive.
Oh, let me try that again.
Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Death animation run, folks. Irony. We see it again. It was you can't beat a good Wile E. Coyote death.
How poetic.
Wait, come back! We need your weight in the plane!
Get on the bike. Pop a wheelie. Fireball up her ass. Oh, that's epic. That's epic right there, folks.
Life was a game to him, and he played it by his own rules. He was a mystery to most of us. and yet an inspiration to us all. He gave us freedom. He gave us power. He gave us wings. He gave us wheels. Thank you, Malcolm Corley, for giving us a dream that will never die.
So, maybe we could do lunch sometime next week.
Yeah, sure. Lunch sounds great.
Food sounds good.
Things aren't gonna change, are they, Ben? I mean, just because I'm in charge of the company now, and living in a mansion and riding around in limos, that doesn't mean we won't spend a lot of time together, does it?
Look, Mo, you're in a different league now. You shouldn't be hanging out with the likes of me anymore.
But Ben... Oh, just a second. Hello? What? No, that's crazy. Is he nuts? Look, move the meeting up to 5 and tell the plant foreman that I'm coming over personally to inspect those parts. I know, that's what I told him. Excuse me, what was that last part? No, that alloy was flawed to begin with. Uh-huh, yeah, good, great.
Down that lonely road. Victory! This is actually a lot of fun. Puzzles are actually pretty straightforward and pretty obvious. Hey, Bob Bear, how's it going? Give Bob a shout out. Bob does a lot of streaming himself. I was saying, no, this game has a hell of a good soundtrack. I mean, oh, there's actually an album for this? Oh, that's good. I just might have to go pick that up. What's that thing? Oh. Oh, it's done. Alright. Now, in terms of being funny, this game has its comedic moments. Ben's run animation is pretty hilarious. Ben Throttle, Roy Conrad, who is apparently deceased. Mark Hamill as Adrian Ripburger. So, okay. Kate Sorsey. Cat Sorsey. Why does that name sound familiar? I'll have to look that up. Cat Music. That's a. Mark Hamill put double duty. Bill Farmer, aka Goofy, and a lot of other voices. Marisa Marsh. Picking the brain. Eat the brain. Mark Hamill pulling triple duty. Another role for Bill Farmer and Marisa Marsh pulling double duty. Okay. Guest stars the Little Sneezer, Fifi La Pew, Lola Bunny. Okay, she is a voice actress. Organa McWeb. Okay. That actually, no wonder I recognized her name. Was like, the name was familiar, but I couldn't I couldn't recognize from where. Chris McNeil, Dot Warner, Lisa Simpson. No, Chris McNeil was Bart Simpson. Steve Bloom as someone? Okay. All in all, they're definitely top tier voice talent for this. All right. Taking a look at the electoral map because let's see. Pennsylvania still doesn't have all votes in yet. A lot of it is in Philadelphia. Nevada's gonna come down to the wire. Definitely, it's coming down to Nevada and PA, possibly Georgia too. What's next? Tomorrow night Star Trek Online. Friday we're doing Twitch things. Saturday night, that November 7th, we'll be playing Mass Effect on the console version because it's N7 Day. N7 stuff on November 7th? What a concept. And Mass Effect more likely will move into also like Mondays and Tuesdays. And if I feel like it, Legend of Zelda will probably hold Wednesday nights or Friday night, depending. But we'll definitely see. Because we didn't do Legend of Zelda last night. And I'm referring to Breath of the Wild because with everything happening, I was like, I know I'm definitely hoping for the piece of shit clearly wearing a toupee, bad spray tan on his face, should be in jail, wannabe dictator. Hopefully he'll be booted out. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. And if you're a Trump supporter and took offense to what I just said, as this all thing goes, there are three little words. Kiss my ass. By the way, this stream did open up with me. It was actually the second thing we talked about was the election thus far. Yeah, that's needed. Whined about not being in the credits. Okay. That definitely put a lot of credits in here. I'm really wondering how badly this mod is gonna be muted over on YouTube when I put it over. They're definitely raising questions. Oh, this game does have achievements too. Apparently, I got 30 out of 40. Alright. Alright, so... Hey Troy, how you doing? We just finished Full Throttle.
The population
Letting the credits roll.
Decreased, and now the odds are greatly increased that I may someday get a chance to kiss your lips. I thank the Lord each
So what's
day
new, Joy?
for the apocalypse.
Thank you. And we'll be adding this to the tour as the latest game we've tackled this year. I'll have to look up how to get the rest of these achievements, though. One is for accomplishing everything, but some are not so obvious. Thank no cats. Bunnies. That was a pain in the neck puzzle, figuring out what to do with these little toy bunnies. There they go! Apparently, they breed like rabbits. They hop off into the sunset. Alright. You don't speak English, but okay? I forgot that. Sir, sorry. Alright, there you go. This one. Overall, this was... that was a fun game. It's In terms of its tone, it's probably a little bit more of all the classic of the LucasArts point and click games. Excuse me. It's definitely more on the serious side, but there is enough comedic elements in there to get a few chuckles here and there. But it is pretty straightforward. Basically, all controls can be done with the mouse, with the exception. Although one thing I've definitely realized, needing to use the arrow keys. But the fighting mechanics in it was pretty good. I can't complain too much about it. The voice acting was good. The music was the music was I would say the music was probably the best part. A lot of rock and stuff. It was really cool. So let's see. How many games have we finished so far this year? The last game we finished was 1 week ago. About this time? No. Look. So 41 games finished. So this will be game number 42. So it's definitely. So we're going to have an outside shot. If I load things up with enough. If I come. Going through my library, if we have another smallish game, 2 more smallish games, we can easily match last year's total. Although last year we kind of called the Throttle. Excuse me, I can't spell. All right. So FULLTHROTTLE. Okay. So having another game finish is actually pretty cool. I mean, it's always nice to finish a game, and having games that can be done in one night is pretty sweet. Now, the question is, what could we possibly follow it up with? Because we're going to be adding the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is being downgraded from a weekly feature to like maybe once a month or bi-weekly type of deal, because that game is just huge. And granted, I've played huge games. I played Final Fantasy 15 this year. That took 75 hours to get through, give or take. The Division 2 took, on average, 4 hours over the course of 20 streams. That arguably 80 hours overall. What else? Mass Effect Andromeda, that took well north of 40 hours. Did we do Knights of the Old Republic? Actually, since I'm looking at the list right here, what took long? Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy carried over from last year, as did Diablo 3. Knights of the Old Republic, that was a long ass game. The Blackwell series in themselves were a long thing, but it was for 5 individual games. Trials of Mana wasn't that long. Final Fantasy 15 basically followed Saints Row 4, I believe. I believe it followed Saints Row 4. Because I know we did Saints Row 4 re-elected this year. Question is, where is it? No, how the hell? Where is... Okay, yeah, okay. We did get Saints Row 4 back in March. And that didn't take me too long. Dragon Ball Xenoverse took took a minute, but that wasn't that long a game. Getting in, I was playing a lot of that off streams to grind up, so it got easier. Marvel's Avengers wasn't that long, yeah. So we're not stranger to any long games, but it's a matter of figuring certain things out. Anyway, let's find someone to raid / host. And so forth. Speaking of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, we're going to send things over to Chex Mix, who actually just started their stream, so this is good timing. Chex Mix is awesome. She does some Twitch singing. She got and various gaming. All around, a very cool person. So we dropped the raid down. So we're gonna.
I need more like single-handed weapons.
There's the raid message. And tomorrow night, Thursday, is of course Star Trek Online. That'll be at 9:30ish. So hope everybody tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe if you're heading out tomorrow. If you're here in the United States, hope that Trump loses. And we'll see you next time. Bye.